I'm not synced with the game audio, but that's what it would have been if the game opened the same time that I did. Okay. Hi everyone, welcome back to Fire Emblem Gaiden. Hopefully, I'm hoping the last time we got to play Fire Emblem Gaiden, there is not a lot of this game left. And boy, am I kind of excited to be done with it. Mostly because it means that we can go play Fire Emblem 3, right? We can go play a new, probably better game after this. I don't recall if I went to the Hidden Shrine already. That might be a good thing to figure out. But I've gotta... There's the secret shrine. I don't recall if we even went there. I'm gonna say probably. Let's check if anyone needs to be promoted, and if anyone needs to be promoted, we definitely didn't go yet. We might have. Genuinely don't remember if we went to the Hidden Shrine or not. But it's part of Act 4. Let's check it. I feel like we probably did go, but I just don't remember. Also, let me, hold on, before we even do that, run my promo and everything. God, it's like I forgot how to be a streamer. No, not at stream. Okay. Now that I'm not like forgetting. Hopefully it will be the finale. And I just like 100% genuinely don't recall if we already went through the secret shrine or not. Honestly, I'm just gonna see if we can like get Tobin experience while we're here. Because if we can, then like if we can get him to level 10, he can promote again. So like that would be cool. Same thing with Gray, I guess he's also at like level 9. So I guess it would be good to get a couple dread, or a dread fighter, you know, a couple other things. Realize that Alm has a bow too now, which I keep forgetting. I mean, even Tatiana can probably, hold on, let me, before I throw her in there, and just say stuff. She's got 4 defense, they've got 5 okay, never mind. No, she'll be fine. This is all fine. Girl, you're gonna be alright. But yeah, I genuinely don't recall if we've already been here or not. But you know what? It's a warm-up. It's a warm-up. It gives people time to get here for what will hopefully be our last, just our last. Because I'm hoping that we clear Gaiden today. I want to be done with this game. I want to go to Fire Emblem 3. I want to be free from the hell that is this game, specifically. I guess I didn't account for the fact that Tatiana's going to do 4/8/12 damage to herself, but I think she'll still be okay. I think she obviously won't do it if it would kill her. Although I do find it interesting that she specifically does not, what's the word I'm thinking of? She, like, specifically does not use Nosferatu instead. She uses Seraphim even though it's not the first one on her spell list. I thought she might counter with Nas. And you know what, I'm just gonna teleport Gray in there. So that he doesn't have to worry about whatever. They're really not getting that much experience from fighting these guys. Like, nobody really is. Yeah, like 2. Okay. What are we proving here? What are we bothering to do? I guess I should also be checking the game audio, but it's, like, probably fine. I don't know. We'll find out if it's not. No, you... Girl. Just kill him. Shoot him. Hit him with that Seraphim. Like, they're not gonna hurt you. Ooh, and you got to learn Fortify. Okay, she has Fortify? Nice job, Tatiana. That's basically a I don't have to worry about what's happening for the rest of the game button. As far as I'm concerned. Hopefully that remains true. But yeah, we've just got to do Alm's side of things, and then we get through. And we're done. We've got like 3 maps. Like 3 map locations to get through. So I'm hoping that we are able to do that. It all depends on how the maps actually go. We might end up having 1 more week after this. But I'm really hoping we don't. You know, I don't want to have to do like just like 1 map next week and then transition into FE3 like after. I don't know though. Maybe that would be fine. I'd have to separate the VODs for YouTube, so there'd be like an awkward pause where I stop streaming. Which Twitch doesn't really like when you do that. Come on, Tobin. Brother, why have you forsaken me? Okay, can you hit anyone from here? You can. Do it. And the fact that she gets 100 experience from each one of these, great, amazing, wonderful, love that for her. Everything as we need it. Alright, you guys aren't even gonna accomplish anything anymore, so I'm just gonna cut y'all short. Just let Gray and the archers and Tatiana handle everything else here. And they didn't even put in like a like an infinitely summoning enemy or anything here, like they have been doing. So, Tobin, you need to get 4 experience from this. Boom. I've got my Bow Knight, I've got my Dread Fighter. You know, everything's gonna work out. I've got Fortify. I'm feeling really good about the last 2 chapters now, just with Tatiana ranking up alone. Getting her Fortify, huge. I didn't even know she learned that. Because I didn't bother to like look up her spell list or anything. But if I've got Fortify and Warp, I think we're gonna be chilling. I think it might still be like annoying, because this is still Gaiden. Ultimately. But you know. Alright, and then here we have, do you seek revival? No, because everyone's alive. Or, do you seek defense? Which I'm going to put on Claire, because she's the only relevant unit. Claire's the unit that matters. Alright, and we'll go ahead and promote Tobin. Get him some strength, get him some defense. We'll go ahead and promote Gray. Lots of resistance for him. So now we've got a good answer, finally, to magical shenanigans. Oh, you're gonna keep summoning dragons, huh? I mean, that really doesn't matter too much to me. Alright. And here we go. So, second to last map. Here we are. It's looking kinda terrible. It's looking like it's not gonna be a fun time. But what has been a fun time lately? And honestly, we'll have Fortify anyway, so I think we'll be okay. Claire, how much defense do you have now? 15. Cool. How much offense do these Bow Knights have? They've got 16 strength. I love that for you so much. That makes this absolutely hilarious. You still only have 8 res, but like, that's probably fine. Who's this? Zeke. Honestly, I want people that are bow or magically inclined to be dealing with what's coming up. Although I'm worried about the bow people's ability to deal with the Bow Knights. I feel like my own snipers are a little bit better suited. To figuring it out. Okay, Tobin doesn't have enough range. I mean, it kind of depends, right, on this is Forsyth and not Lucas with the magic shield, so... We still gotta be careful. Matilda, I really should have given Matilda a javelin. If Alma's even had one on his route. Come to think of it, I don't know that he has. I'm not sure about that, honestly. Genuinely. I don't recall. And, you know, at least Alm himself also has a bow now. Like, I feel like we just gotta be so careful of these knights, though. Because they've got, I believe, 1, 2, 3, 4 range. If they've got 5 range, I might have cooked my mages here. But hey. We'll find out. I guess I could also just warp some people in to start dealing with, like, the evasion time. You know what? Let's start doing that. Like, Gray has 1-2 range at least. So just throw him in there. Like, hey Gray, you want to deal with this bow knight for me? I think he'll probably be fine. And if he's not, we've got this great thing we can do. Called, I mean, 1 I just saved, and it's only turn 1. But it also just, like... I've got this really cool unit. Her name's Tatiana. She's got this white magic spell called Fortify that takes 12 HP. But then it heals everyone for 14. And so I can afford to be much more reckless than I used to. Okay, so yeah, I got the range wrong. It is 5. But we'll see if that matters, that I got it wrong. Because it very much might not. It also might. It very well might. Because they might kill Matilda. And of course they have Fortify too. Just to be, you know, as annoying as possible. Why wouldn't they? Honestly, debatably, I should have just, like, thrown in Tobin. Because he could actually counter these guys as a fellow bow knight. I don't know, we'll figure it out, though. I mean, no one died, so... What do we care? Oopsie. Worst kept secret. Anyway. Like, okay, I guess I don't want these guys casting Fortify, so what if I just... Okay, Claire, you don't need to be getting hit by that. Come on. It's still probably fine. Realistically. Get a nice crit in there from Gray. Let's just have everyone move on up. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, so they did have a 5 range. I thought they only had 4. It is 5. That's my bad. My bad indeed. Are you guys all... Oh no, this guy's, like, special. And apparently my units are not good at fighting him. What about Alm? Nope. Can't hit him. Welcome to... Yeah, I think our biggest enemy this chapter is just going to be Gaiden accuracy. Jesus Christ, guys. Come on! Aye, aye, aye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so... anyone who I think has enough defense to deal with 2 Mage Knights. Which does not include most of my units, unfortunately. Cliff, honestly, I would be amused if Cliff just obliterated the hell out of this man. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm gonna move Matilda down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's gotta go to 1 space below Tatiana. Wait there, don't die. Honestly, I don't expect Clive to do anything useful either. Have Lucas move up. Just like T-pose. I don't think we can move in these mages until more of the Bow Knights are dead. So yeah, that's like our short-term goal, kill some Bow Knights. And when it comes to everything else, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's what we can do. Do I even need to heal her? How good is her Saint Ring? Not very good. So here's what's gonna happen now. You're gonna heal her. I mean, it's kind of good though. She only had to heal 7 when she used 12. And then I'll just cast Fortify again. I'll just have her cast Fortify every turn and hopefully it keeps everyone good. And slowly we'll whittle that guy away if, you know, I can stop getting obliterated by Gaiden accuracy rates. And we'll just go through and we'll handle all the Arcanists and all the Bow Knights in this manner. And then we can move in with the mages at the end. Apparently I should have been a little bit more careful about the mages with Tobin, but eh. Oh, but I did forget about the Bow Knights having 5 range. Right, I was like, oh, they didn't move last turn, so it'll be fine. No, you do have to actually adjust for that everywhere. Alright, hold on. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You move back 1. Honestly, you don't need to move back. If a Bow Knight hits you, whatever. Also, they can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. Lucas, you can approach. You go ahead, spearhead this operation. Everyone else stay back here. Right, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the safe spot is actually here. And yeah, we'll take care of I feel like I can just have Cliff take out the boss. Nearly. Cliff can't do it, Alm probably can. You know, if we don't get trolled by Gaiden accuracy rates too hard. I gotta be careful about how many mages I'm exposing everyone to. Like, that's the other thing. There are some things I still gotta be a little careful about. But Python, come on, you can do. Come on. Really? You get doubled? Oh my god, you're such a terrible unit. Tobin, kill this man. Thank you. I'm like, there, now we don't even have a boss to deal with. What's y'all's excuse for dying? Shouldn't have one. There shouldn't be any dying occurring anymore. The most threatening enemy has been just brutally myrtleized. And we've got Tatiana keeping everyone alive, hopefully. We'll see. I don't know, because Gray should dodge, like, basically everything. It's just, he's a dread fighter on a dodge tile. And if I can warp more people in to dodge tiles, I should probably make an effort to do that. Where possible. If we want to get through this quickly. Claire could also stand to, you know, not get hit by the magic attacks, but whatever. That's fine. Same thing with Alm. Be nice if he didn't do that. But there's only so much you can do, you know? This place is heavily designed to favor the enemies. But as long as I just keep sending forward the people who can actually fight back. Alright, are you gonna kill him? Is that what you're gonna do? Nope. Not successfully anyway. Alright, we're good. Alright. And so now we just keep moving. Claire. Disappointing performance. Alright, well, who can actually start dealing with the Arcanists? Debatably, Python can help with this one. And because the problem is they actually have res. So I gotta send people, you know, for whom that is not a issue to deal with them. And start working through these Arcanists. Start working through Gaiden accuracy. Luthier, tell me you know Thunder. You don't. Oh my god. I don't think Delphi knows it either. No. She does know Aura, though. Alright, but none of you guys have ranged attacks other than Alm. Alm, you do 11. You could theoretically do 11-22 on this guy. Do that, please. Or that also works. I'm totally cool with that. long as we're killing guys. Send in the Sagittae. 23 damage. Cliff is also a very good unit. I could have used the defense increase on him, but eh. And I guess I'll just send in... Lucas, how much defense do you actually have? 12? I mean, that's enough. Honestly, though, I kind of don't want to move them up just so that they're forced to attack people who can actually fight back. So honestly, like, I might just let the rest of the chapter be done by, like, these people up here. Because they can actually, you know, do something. There's something to be said for, like, potentially warping more people in there. But I don't know. These guys should be able to handle this. All of these people together. You would think, at least. Having Fortify makes this way easier. If I had not gotten Tatiana Fortify, this would be way harder. But having 2 healers and one of them has Fortify, so I can just Fortify every turn. Great help. Great help to this not feeling like as much of a slog, even when we're still dealing with terrible, horrible, no good, very bad Gaiden accuracy the whole time. You know, we hate to see it, we hate to see that. But we're almost free. We're not gonna have Gaiden accuracy as our main pain point in our lives much longer. Come on, Cliff. They're just like trying to say, you know how you're almost done with this game? What if we made sure it didn't feel like it by continuing to subject you to like the worst parts of it? Mainly, your units can't hit anything, but the enemy sure can. Right, I forgot Python's getting doubled because he's a trash unit. Oh well, it's okay. I mean, I could maybe start moving in the mages, but it's not necessary. We're just gonna hit them all with this again. Like, congratulations, idiots. I have Fortify too. What are you gonna do about it? If you can't do 14 damage to someone in a turn, they're gonna live now. And it's rare for them to be able to do that. So now, yeah, we're in a battle of attrition, but it's one we're probably gonna win. I guess I should have moved Gray to attack someone. It just doesn't seem too terribly necessary anymore. Alright, Claire, are you ready to actually kill? Yeah, you are. Alright, this guy has 32 HP, so I'm gonna keep using Cliff to kill him. And now I don't have to worry about anyone taking this evasion tile, so I can actually have Gray move up. I don't know though, I kind of want him on here, because this is still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's still too many around that could attack him if I don't keep him on that tile. I don't want him having to take too many attacks at once. But we are making steady progress for once. Good turn. Let's just keep pushing up. And Cliff can deal with the Barons. You can just hit him with a fat Sagittae. I guess I should move Python up as well. Oh, I can't even get him close enough to actually... Well, no, I can. Alright, bad job, Python. Terrible performance as per usual. Alright, Tatiana, great unit. Carrying the team. Basically saying we don't have to care too much about what's happening anymore, all on her own. I guess I should check how much defense Gray actually has to see how much I actually care about him getting hit. It might not actually be that much. 5. I care a little. Oh, how nice of you to move next to Gray for me. I appreciate that. That gives him something to do this turn. Which I love for him. Nice to have a purpose. I'm so tempted to just have him hit the Sagittae against the full health one. I probably shouldn't, but you know what? I'm going to. Let's just ball. Screw it, we ball. Go get him, Cliff. You might as well. Alright, how fast can these Barons move? We've got 4 move, 1, 2, 3, 4. And so their attack range is here. So yeah, I can drop a Python down and probably be fine. Be nice if Alm would hit more of these, but hey. I mean, hey, he's getting the skill for it. He's getting the skill for it. He'll have it soon. We'll have Cliff start tearing through the Barons. I'll just hit everyone with a Fortify again. Python's most likely to die. But the Bow Knights aren't attacking him, they're attacking Alm. And Gray. Because they don't want to get countered. So we just get to trucking. Alright, this one's gonna be a little annoying because he's standing on the evade tile, so I'll forgive Claire for missing him. Sucks. I understand why, though. Cliff. Obliterate this man. Oh, he dodged. Ooh. Scary. Mildly. I suppose. Let's just take out that Bow Knight so that he can't pose a problem. Yeah, they're on the evasion tiles. Okay, so here's the annoying part, right? Everyone's standing on the evasion tile. Only so much we can do about that. The evasion tile's gonna be annoying. But I've got the action economy on my side. And then we'll just go deal with that last little area once we finish handling all of this mess. So yeah, I guess I'm glad we went to do the secret shrine. Because let me level up Tatiana to 4 to 5 levels, and now we're smooth sailing, it feels. We've got just a little more to do. Oh, how nice of you to leave the evasion tile for me. That's gonna make it way less cringe to kill you. Go ahead and hit your own fortify all you want. I'm really not scared of you. It's that easy. 26. Can I? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can just do this, which is super funny. They won't be able to reach him to counterattack on the enemy phase. Exodia. Oh, okay, he dodged, he dodged. He does not have long to live. He's fooling himself. He is a walking corpse. And I'll have Claire start coming over to deal with, you know, this last little fortifier. We're just kind of casually going left to right. We're printing through the fortress. It's so nice to be playing, like, Alm's army, and they're, like, actually competent. They're actually good. After being stuck on Celica's side of the map for so long. Like, I'm not concerned, I'm not worried. Very low cortisol activities happening right now. Oh no, the Baron's gonna stand super harmlessly next to Claire and do nothing. Let me check. Claire, how much strength did I end up getting you? You've got 20 strength right now. How much defense does this guy have? 18. Okay, yeah, even you can kill him. Just go ahead and do that for me real quick. Thank you, Claire. I mean, the funniest thing about this... Yep, I thought he might. I thought he might. So I'm just gonna have Cliff zoom over here. The very fast Cliff moving at incredibly high speeds. Holy shit, Python did something. Unprecedented. I mean, I might as well. He's not gonna do much damage, but, you know. Watch Alm suffer, says the guy at, Miller's Tower or whatever. I don't think he will. I mean, you know, I've got dragons coming after me still, I guess, but I'm really not particularly scared of them at this point now. We've got plenty of ways to deal with them. Oh, are you gonna run away? What are you gonna do? Completely fail to hit him? I'm so scared of your failures. Your complete inability to do anything to threaten me. Is actually quite funny. Like, Cliff can probably solo the rest of this map. If I'm feeling especially cocky. Maybe I am. Let's, you know, I've learned from my mistakes. Let's not be, like, completely that cocky. But also, let's not be that cocky. Because I probably still can get away with it. We just gotta move everyone in, move everyone on up. Let's even get Alm up here to maybe help. You know, and I think everyone's, no, we've still got Python. He thinks he's helping. Oh, you know what? He did 2 damage, so good on him. It's not nothing. It's not a whole lot of something, but it's not nothing either. And I guess it is true that we aren't really going to have a ton of, like, new maps to play for a while in FE3. We do have to get through FE1 again first. But, I mean, we played, you know, a whole different game in the middle. So it's been a while since we've seen FE1. So it'll be nice to go back to it. It'll be nice to finally have a combat forecast. Like, all in the same menu. I think we might even be able to see movement range. That's even potentially a possibility, which would be huge. Being able to see what we're doing, I'd love that. Starting to take out their last few magic users. Alright, buddy, how much HP have you got left? 18. What about you? 12. How much strength have you got? 25? Okay. I'm gonna let you use the Royal Sword, even though I probably shouldn't. You failed me. You could have done it, but you didn't. Alright, Gray, clean up his mess. Thank you. And you know, I could stand here and deal with this Baron, or I could do something really funny and just go running over to deal with the last few. No, I can't get close enough. I can't get close enough. Fine, I'll handle the Baron. Or at least I would have if I used a stronger spell. Alright, I'm starting to throw a little bit. I gotta calm down. But it's just nice. It's just so nice. You know, originally I thought this map was gonna be a little weird, a little hard, a little annoying. And I mean, you know, there's units that I'm having to keep out of the fray. But the people who can fight, the people who are doing useful things, you know, are all mostly doing very useful things. I just wish I could get Claire, like, insane range somehow. But, like, yeah, they're doing 1 damage to her. I'm not concerned about her life at all. That guy is not even attacking anyone. Yeah, you've still got Fortify. That's annoying. But we're dealing with it. We're getting through it. Lord knows Cliff is doing enough damage. And yeah, she is having to deal with an evasion tile on this guy, so... I suppose I will be forgiving her transgressions of not being accurate. Especially when everyone else is doing stuff like that. When I can have Cliff just casually stroll up and be like, "Ayo, what up? I got a big Sagittae." What are you going to do about it? You're going to do nothing about it. Alm is also going to do nothing about it. Alright. Let's just heal him again. Keep it going, ladies. Silk keeps Tatiana going. Tatiana keeps everyone going. Foolproof plan. Hey, Enderman. Welcome in, everyone. We're having a much better time of Gaiden today. We're here in the endgame, I think. But, you know, it's Alm's side, so we're kind of just chilling. There's very little they can do to us. I think, you know, there's the possibility that something will go wrong eventually. Oh, how nice of you to step off the evasion tile. Claire, murder. But at this point, it's pretty hard for the enemy to do, like, anything worthwhile against me. Just go ahead and have Alm take out these last couple bow knights. Getting very close to being done dealing all of this. Maybe Python will actually be able to contribute again. We'll see. And then after this, I think there's like one more map in Alm Act 4, and then we've just got the 2 maps in Act 5. And I'm saying maps very loosely, as in locations on the map. I think some of them are dungeons. But unless something goes horribly wrong, we should be finishing Gaiden today, and then it'll be on to FE3 next week. But we've got Fortify Tatiana, which has single-handedly completely simplified any problems we might have had with this entire map. The only thing that's keeping that Bow Knight alive is the fact that it's on an evasion tile. But you know what, game? I can put a Bow Knight on an evasion tile too. And I don't even think it's worth moving anyone else in. Let's just top up everyone and we'll probably be out of here next turn. Everybody in the club hit the fortify. Tatiana, MVP, such a good unit. Just for fun, let's see if Claire can get this kill. No. It is wonderful having a Bow Knight that has so much defense. I don't care at all about archers anymore, finally. Excited about that. Excited that Cliff is as good as he is. We've got this fort. Man, they sure are putting a lot of dragon zombies there for all the good it will do them. And there we go, Castle Regel. Which, uniquely, I believe... Let's see, you come at last. You leave it to fate now, as a Knight of Regel. The Regelian Empire's time has ended. This is your final request. If you should fall, don't interfere. Those remaining should surrender courageously. Do not feel disgraced. So, locate the boss. Where is he? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Ah, it's you. Okay. So, where's Cliff? Ah, standing too far away. Okay, okay. We have an easy solution for that. I'm just gonna... Let's just, do this real quick. Let me check that we're all 5 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna hit end turn real quick. This is, like, one of the only kill boss maps in the game. Which mostly means that we don't have to deal with any of this. It means that I get to do something incredibly stupid, but also very funny. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make sure that this is possible, because I don't have a combat preview to tell me. But I think we can just... For the first time in a while, we can just do this. Okay, well, not if he evades. I'm curious to see if Cliff, since he's standing on an evasion tile, can just survive this, though. He might genuinely be able to. If so, I'm just gonna let Cliff deal with all of this. Yeah, the Bow Knights can't even hit him. Okay, I do have to worry about death though. But hey, that's why we made sure that, you know, things didn't go super badly. I do want to know how much damage he actually does when he does hit. Cliff, how much damage do you do to this man, if and when you do actually hit him? Which you really should be able to do. I'm just getting hit by, you know, the classic Gaiden accuracy. Oh, and he even attacks you first. So I don't think I had him attack the right person. I think I was being stupid. But genuinely, I think this is all we have to do. As long as he doesn't get hit by, you know, a very lucky death. Because, I mean, look at how low that hit rate actually was. He is on a time limit. He has to do it before these Cavaliers arrive to ruin my day. Although I guess I can just put, like, Claire and Lucas on the point to defend it. And then I don't have to care. But it's a pretty generous time limit. Yeah, let me just... Because who has the most defense on my roster? And why is it probably Claire? Cliff too, evidently. Yeah, so I'll just have Claire and Zeke go choke this point. And then we don't have to care anymore. You know. Except for accounting for bullshit, because this is, after all, still Fire Emblem Gaiden. So, hit us with the Fortify, and then the funniest outcome is, of course, you just kill him. Okay. Which is not what you did. Unfortunately. You got yourself at quite the risk of dying instead, but you know what, I'm just gonna see how that turns out. Yeah, okay. I'll be reasonable. I'll be reasonable. Wrong slot. Oh wait, where did I... There we go. Alright, I will be slightly more reasonable. I'll just have him take out everyone else. So, Cliff can take care of that. When they get here, everyone else can dogpile on whoever's coming in. Because they're not going to kill the Peg Knight. Not successfully. And then once Cliff simplifies the situation up here, I can start teleporting more people up to help deal with Rudolph. Although I do believe he definitely has the best chance of just handling it himself. We just have to not get hit by death. Or if we do not die to it like that. You know, the Gold Knights are a little scary. A little. But they're also only doing 5 damage, and I can heal 14 per turn, so it's gonna stay at a little. I mean, I guess the bows, well, then again, they're probably going to add on, like, maybe 1 damage at most. I still don't need to think too hard about it. I think that's what I'm going to land on. Because you guys will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 range. So let me just get, you know, anyone who isn't good enough to tank that out of here. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, I don't trust Matilda to tank it. I don't trust Luthier to tank it. I definitely don't trust Delphi to tank it, but she can approach. Just so that I can pretend she's doing something helpful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lucas will be fine, but there's no reason for him to be standing there, because he can't help kill them. I think Gray will probably be fine, and can help kill these guys. Tobin should also be fine, realistically. So, I want to say. And he can help, too, more importantly. I'm honestly not sure about Python. But, you know, Clive definitely can't help. He's worthless. Alright. And then I'll have you two attack first. Claire even has the Blessed Lance, so she's extra not scared of anything. Although it is unusual to see them doubling her. Are you like super slow for some reason? I mean, you've got 12 speed. But, I mean, either way. Welcome to this part of our strategy. I hit the fortify button. And you're just gonna deal with this mage so that you don't have to worry about getting hit with death anymore. And eventually Cliff will just win. I believe that. Or Rudolph will get lucky, apparently. Cliff is going to probably kill himself. Whoops. You know, Gaiden hit rate is only terrible when it's the, my units. Okay, we're fine. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean you can do that? Alright, that's an example of Gaiden bullshit. What do you mean horses can move through a river and have that much movement left? Sorry, I wasn't aware of your bullshit ability. I didn't think you could move through rivers. Alright, well, we're gonna have to plug that hole. I think this is still salvageable. I've got enough people to dogpile that gold knight. Worst case scenario, I go back a little bit and just have Claire and Zeke be one tile up. But I don't even think that will be necessary. Now granted, the awkward part is maybe that some of these people are going to be in range of ranged attacks that I do not want to be, like Delphia. But we'll see. But yeah, Zeke and Claire can plug the hole. Alright, well now that I know you guys can stand on water, I'm gonna need you to do that real quick. Need you guys to plug the hole. Who's actually best to do that? You've got 11 defense, Gray. You go ahead and do it. And now they're not getting through. Yeah, I gotta be concerned about Delphi, but hopefully she can just dodge. And also just put Tobin here. He's still got 10 defense, he'll probably be fine. But I'm gonna see if I can get away with not doing that first. Alright, Tatiana, hit us with the Fortify. So, let's see if I can get away with not moving Delphia, or if it's gonna be a problem. I think at most one of them is going to be able to hit her. So it's just a matter of if she can survive fighting one. I guess I could have given her a shield to make sure she survived. But this really is wait until Cliff is accurate enough to kill the guy. The map. And I might all be too busy trying to kill Alm, as they're often wont to do. I don't know, do you see Delphi? Are you gonna go after her? What does your AI call for you to do? Alright, you're the one I'm worried about. No, even you go for Alm. Alright, so now I can just move her out of the way. There will be no further risk. If I'm feeling bold, I can have her just come up and start killing people, but no. Let's be reasonable, let's be reasonable. Alright, you return to being somewhere where the big, mean, scary bow knights can't get you. Hit them all with the Fortify. Hit her with the Recover. On we go. I got a little cocky about this chapter. I thought it would only take like the 6 minutes until our pre-roll. But oh well. Yeah, they're starting to just walk away. Like, we don't want any part of this, man. I guess I might as well kill them all for the EXP. Alright, go off, Alm. Why not? Might need to be more careful with him, actually. That is a lot of people attacking him. I might have been too cocky. Okay, yeah, no, we're too cocky. Unfortunate. Yeah, just barely too cocky, though. Damn, just a bit more even. And I mean, really, it could all be over if Cliff just hits the Sagittae. That's the thing. Oh, wait, I'm even behind. We were here, actually. How much HP have you got right now? 13? Okay. Look, I'm setting us back farther than I need to. But yeah, at any moment I could just hit this button and go, kill him. And ideally, Cliff actually does it, instead of, you know, continuing not to. Realistically, if I get Alm to... Let's focus on plugging the hole again, then. Like this. So what happened before doesn't happen again. Because if I plug the hole here, then I can just have Alm leave. And they can't do that to Zeke or Claire, because they've got too much defense. They're probably running to the evasion square on the other side of the map. Hilariously enough. Because this many of them are talking Alm is just a little annoying. Alright. Well, Cliff, let's have you wait until we maybe work through this. The Alm with 25 HP only. I guess I might need to have you guys hole up here. Actually, if I kill this guy... I don't know. I don't think Gray can do it this turn. Okay, so you have 15 defense. So yeah, as long as Claire doesn't miss, she can plug the hole now, this way. And of course, she does. Because you would. You would miss when I say something like that. I don't think it can get close enough to hurt anyone, though. I'll just move everyone down just in case. Because I don't know what their movement is after the river. How much health are you on? Yeah, I'll just use fire. Fucking accuracy on Rudolph being so low is going to be the death of me. Alright, I'm gonna have to get Gray out of there too now. He's just not dodging like he should. Okay, come on. You need to dodge some of them, buddy. Gray. Another example of Gaiden accuracy is only terrible when it's me who's shooting the shots. But he's fine. Alright, Claire. You want to kill that guy like I need you to? Good girl, thank you. Gray, you need to get your ass out of there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, go diagonally of him. Go hang out where they can't get to you. And we'll just have Zeke and Claire handle it all. Maybe leave Tobin in range of one of them. Just so that I can feel like he's doing something. If I can get him into Sagittae range, I'll hit him with a Sagittae. Come on, Cliff. You can do it. And we'll just have Zeke and Claire come in and start clearing people out. Theoretically, they could kill them, but it's unlikely to occur. Yeah, 8 takes you to... You'll be fine. I just want you to be accurate. But it's too much to ask. We can't have accuracy. It's a myth. I don't know what gives Rudolph so much evasion, honestly. Honestly, if I want to be really funny, I could have Claire go over and kill that guy, but I'm not going to bother. I'm just gonna have Zeke and Claire continue their stand here. They'll slowly eat through them. Maybe Cliff will eventually hit Rudolph enough. He's getting there. Having him use fire because it seems more accurate. It's gonna happen. We're gonna win eventually. It's just a matter of dealing with Gaiden accuracy long enough for Cliff to prevail. God. It's just one of those I can't hit him type bosses. More experience for the Claire machine. More fire for the Rudolph. Not happening. More fortify for the everyone. Man, imagine if she got experience for this in this game. That would be wild. Alright, come on, Cliff. If he hits you, you gotta hit him. That's how it works, don't you know? We're literally just waiting for Cliff to actually have accuracy. That's all we're doing here. Can Cliff be accurate enough? Okay. Technically, I think I'm allowing a leak here, but I think Claire will be able to circle around effectively enough to prevent the leak from becoming a problem. Mostly, I'm just going, come on, Cliff. Fucking hit him. Fucking guy. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be a simple warp map. No, it's just that this guy has fucking 40 luck, so a bajillion dodge. So it's gonna take forever exclusively because of that, and for no other reason. What I might end up doing is warping a defensive unit here and then starting to put ranged units behind him. You know, if it gets to that point before Cliff locks the fuck in. Hit him! Oh my god. I guess it might get to that point somehow. That's what I get for getting cocky and not doing an ad break between stages, I guess. Being like, 6 minutes. No, hour. Excuse me. But I'm like, I don't want to be playing Gaiden anymore. I don't want to have to do, like, the finale alone. Odds are we just kill these guys, honestly. How much movement have you guys got? 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Claire, go start taking out these ones so I can do that warp strategy. Because as stupid as it is that I might have to do that, I guess I might have to do that. Dear God. It's incredibly dumb that that's necessary. Or can even be thought of as, like, potentially necessary. I guess I'm just giving Cliff experience farming. Let him get as much EXP as he needs. Give Cliff the EXP he craves. Ooh, the Gold Knight's coming to get us! How spooky. I'm unafraid of putting Claire here where Rudolph might be able to get to her just because, I mean, she is one of, you know, the defensive units. She has 15. It's either her or Zeke that would be standing there, so. Or Cliff himself, I suppose, but I don't want Cliff to give up the evasion tile. Oh, he's going for it. Oh, he can double her. Interesting. Well, you know who he can't double? He can't double Cliff. And now he's trapped himself in there. So... Cliff gets to stand here. Claire could go stand on the evasion tile if she needed to. What I actually need her to do is come here. And help deal with this Gold Knight. And now we can enact the warp strategy. Who do I think is most helpful? Who has the most skill in my army? They should theoretically be the most accurate. Alm is 21. Gray is 16. I'm gonna teleport Gray. You'll be able to fortify 2 turns in a row, even if I don't heal you this turn, so... Congratulations, Cliff, you have a friend helping you now. So, yeah, you'll get hit by Rudolph, but he's only going to hit you once per turn. The Bow Knight's gonna keep attacking Alm. But now I have people helping with the Rudolph situation. Helping, you know. Okay, 11, 22, you'll heal though, so this will be fine. What white magic have you got? Recover? Alright, take 11. Yep. So dumb. You two focus on taking out this guy. go, Claire. You can hit the fortify again. And this turn I will have Silk help you heal. It's the fact that he's healing too, of course. If he didn't heal, he'd be dead by now. As well. It's another annoying part of this. Alright, Claire. You get to help out with this part. Again. And Zeke just gets to kind of stay there. Okay, Cliff doing some damage. You'll still be able to hit the fortify next turn, so I can warp someone, and I guess. Alright, well, I'm gonna wait to bring anyone else in here until I kill that Bow Knight. Once I kill the Bow Knight, I don't have to worry about ranged attacks, and I can bring in more mages. Which is the ideal. Come on, Cliff. Hit him. Get me out of here. It's like, it's not even worth experience to do this. Okay, Claire. Come on, I need you. You don't have the excuse of the boss having 40 luck. That's just a normal Bow Knight you're missing. Completely slowing down the whole operation for no reason. Okay. Nope. Thanks, Kaga. We should have been done a long time ago, but hit rates. Thank you, Claire. God. your Fortify. You know what, because I think it would be funny. Not because she's actually a good choice for this, because I haven't been training her like at all. But because it would be really funny if she does manage to do it, I'm gonna have Delphi start chucking auras. I've also got better things for Claire to be doing. She can go clean up the left side now. I honestly don't know what determines when Silk can double and when she doesn't. Alright, yeah, these guys are like at full health-ish again. Alright, children. Throw everything you've got at him. Let's see what sticks. Oh, Gray got a hit today. Luthier, they want you as a new recruit. Excalibur is actually pretty accurate, okay. Okay, good to know. Maybe it will be you. Maybe you'll be the one. Not this turn, but maybe. Maybe. And I can just have Silk heal her at the start of next turn, so... Tobin, what about you? You're an archer. You're accurate, right? Yeah, but you only do 1 damage. This is so dumb. Somebody kill this man. Only the mages really do any damage to him, which I thought was gonna be the case already. Oh my god, thank you, Luthier. Yeah, your full name is Albine Elm Rudolph, my only son, use Falchion, defeat the evil god Duma. Okay. How could such an evil man as King Rudolph be my father? Why couldn't I avoid fighting him? Do not cry. It's the gods' fault. So he was gonna pose as a destroyer. Gotta go slay the evil god. Reunion. Yet, we must go slay the evil god. King Rudolph II. Alright, to the basement with us. Oh, we already saved, so. Duma's altar time. Celica's party is fighting. Bowie lost 2 HP. Katria lost 1 HP. So I guess the longer you take. Celica, help us. At this rate, everyone will hurry, please. Okay, well, I don't know. Oh, I can just see, like, Celica's party. Let me see if I can get a map of, you know, Duma Temple. I don't know, maybe it's straightforward. What? Huh. Okay, surely someone's made a guide for this section, but I just... Hold on. I can't find a... There's gotta be one. No way no one's made a map for this, right? Surely. Okay. But I need the original one. Not for Echoes, for the original game. God. I need the Gaiden version. Okay, I'm told there's 6 battles. I'm not told how to get all there. Yeah, all of the information is about the remake. I need to know. Like, okay, yeah, there's a map for the Lost Woods. Is there a reason there's not a map for the Duma Tower? Okay. Talk to everyone inside. Most people hail home. Give Alm the royal sword, which we now know he can equip. He's had it the whole time. I should give the angel ring to someone though. Who doesn't have an item yet? I guess I'll give it to Zeke. Okay. Amazed to get to Celica. Okay. I guess we're doing text-based walkthrough. Hi, Fate. Sorry. I had to figure out how to get through this damn maze that nobody has written anything on. Because everyone's written it for the remake. Because nobody plays this game. Except for me, apparently. Okay. So. Maybe, I don't know, we're almost done. But I do need to, okay, actually, I'm getting a little too absorbed in what I'm doing. I need to run the pre-roll. Actually, I need to run the ads. And then we'll go ahead and we'll get through this last dungeon. But I'm like, wait a minute, I need to do the ads first. So let's do that. I'll go get myself some water. I haven't had water this stream. And I'll see you all on the other side of it. Because look, we need to have pre-roll off for people coming in. It just needs to happen, I'm sorry. Alright. To be fair, about Agile. Agile will stop happening if, you know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. But let's get through the part that I already did. So we just keep going right. Celica's party is going to take damage as we're doing this. Race against time. So we can't dilly-dally too much. Okay, Celica needs to ask me. When have I ever promised no hacks in this game? Okay, one to the left of the staircase. What now? Okay. Don't see the stairs, note the doorway like a thing directly above the stairs. Walk through the doorway. There's one left of the doorway directly above the stairs. You'll walk through blank spaces here. Go as far up as possible, as far right as possible. As far up as possible, and as far right as possible. Open the spear. Who got it? Forsyth got it. I'm giving it to Mason. Actually, no, I'm giving it to Claire. Well, I don't know. Then she won't have the bless anymore. Myson can have it. Okay. And then we'll go back here to the area with the stairs. Go. One screen left? I didn't even know that was a screen transition. Okay, it's a good thing I opened a guide. Jesus Christ. And they form a square. Enter the bottom right one. And go one screen right. Jesus. Okay. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay, I only get to use my first 10 units, but that's fine. I'm probably going to replace Clive with Myson later, then. But... Alright, let's just... I've been told that each turn, this is gonna rise, so I have to hurry a little bit. Cringe if true, but I have no reason to doubt. How much res do the eyeballs have? Not a whole lot. And Lucas can't move. 5. Because he's still just a knight. Yeah, okay, well. Tactical blunder, tactical blunder. Okay, really, so the highest up I can bring Silk is just there. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna have Cliff go do this. Kinda want Cliff to just take everyone out on any phase if possible. But I gotta figure out how to keep Silk safe. Looks like this is the best I'm gonna be able to do there on that front. Okay, then I want Python to at least try to start something. As for this side, it contains Clive. I honestly might have to adjust my 10 units to get someone that doesn't suck for a couple of these. You can attack. So I have to leave you down here. Yep, it sure is rising. And so the ideal definitely remains Cliff solos everyone. If at all possible. I'm glad Clive is dodging. Oh, you guys are summoning more of yourselves? Really? You're making a map that has the time limit in the form of rising lava, and you're still putting summoners in it? Are you kidding me, Kaga? What the hell is wrong with you? Oh my god. I need someone to take out the Mogul, because apparently they're going to summon more themselves. Because why the hell would that not be a thing? Christ. Okay, Lucas has the magic shield. You're gonna recover. How am I going to defend Tatiana? I don't know. There's no reason to have her Seraphim anyone, though. Yeah, I might have to... I don't know how to protect her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Because Clive is just gonna get obliterated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's as close to protecting her as I can get, I guess, with Clive here. We'll see how it goes. This is such a stupid map. Yet another stupid map in a stupid game. Like, at no point are we making... Alright, you cut that shit out. Again, why do we need to have a summoner in a map that has a time limit? Whose idea was this? They can the ones that have been summoned can summon more. Are you fucking joking? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna obliterate someone. Whose idea was this? Cliff! Fucking hit! Oh my god. Who did this? Who's responsible? I know who's responsible. I'm just gonna be upset about it anyway. And you guys have thunder, so... Thanks, Python, for being able to do something somehow. Okay, thankfully she has 5 move. I'm gonna have to, like... I need her, like, Seraphim of Fiend, surely, right? I think so. I think that's what needs to happen. I think this map is stupid. I think everything about this is stupid. You're gonna have to recover. I can guard you with these guys. And of course she dodges. Clive is such a bad unit, man. I don't want him here, but here he is. Kill the witch. That leaves her open, but... Okay, so we put Matilda there. I just... I don't know who let Kaga cook. I don't know who let him do this. Someone, when he was designing several aspects of this game, should have told him no, and no one did. No one told him no. There's so many times. I don't care. I don't care anymore. We're almost done with this game. I just need to get through it. I don't know how Matilda... Okay. You know what? Alright. Give me units that aren't terrible. Give me units that aren't god-awful. Hold on. Let's grab everyone who's actually a good unit. And of course, when Silica's party takes damage is completely random, much like everything else in this game. They're losing way more HP this time. Okay, and I forgot where the thing actually triggers, so... Gotta open the game again. Okay. So, who do we actually want? Who's actually good? Let me figure out where they spawn to. Okay, so the first battle... is this one. Also, my guide is not... invisible just. I'm assuming that the thing I'm looking at grabs the falchion, right? Yes, okay. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna send Alm to kill people. Okay. So we're dealing with battle number 3. Alright. Number 1 can be Silk. Number 2 can be Tatiana. I want number 8 to be Cliff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Cliff. I guess I'll make number 5 Claire. Just for fun, let's make number 4 Myson, because maybe he's good. Hopefully. 3... okay. So Silk, Tatiana, Myson, Claire, Tobin is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can go there. 7 is Lucas. I don't think Lucas is going to be helpful here. I'm gonna grab Zeke instead. 8 is Cliff. 9 is Python. Almost. Okay, actually, hold on. I'm fucking everything up. Silk goes in space 1. Tatiana goes in space 2. Myson goes in space 3. Claire goes in space 4. Tobin goes in space 5. Zeke goes in space 6. Cliff goes in space 7. Python 8, Gray 9. I'm gonna replace Python with... I guess Lucas. This is who we want. I think we'll be able to figure something out with that party. And we'll take the Angel Ring and give it to Zeke. And this time we're getting much luckier on Celica fighting. I don't even think we have to talk to Celica. I think we can just walk past. realistically, Tatiana will probably be able to fortify away all of the damage from this, I would hope. Alright, but let's go grab Mice and his lance. Make sure Myson's the one who actually has it. He is. Okay, so now I've actually only got good units. We don't have to deal with anyone terrible clogging up slots. And just dying, honestly. So let's go ahead. Get through this. Claire, obliterate. Get rid of him. I can't be having with summoners. Okay. Well, you know what? It would help if you'd hit them, but I appreciate your commitment to not doing useful things. Now that I know that these guys are summoners... God, I hope so. Maybe not. Alright, we've got to protect Silk. I've not set myself up for success in that endeavor. And I want, ideally, to be able to protect Tatiana as well. Excuse me. I will not be able to, unfortunately. Whoa, hello. My controller has destroyed my ability to see what's happening. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can only have her move up 1 right now. It's very unfortunate, not at all ideal. But I'll hopefully be able to start assembling a perimeter once we kill Moguls. Maybe. It probably won't hurt me anymore if I'm insane. I won't have a mind anymore. Maybe I shouldn't incentivize you driving me up the wall, though. Okay, do you guys want to hit the Mogul? That would be helpful. You guys want to hit any of the enemies you're fighting? I would personally appreciate it if you hit the enemy. Okay. There are not that many chapters left in this game. I don't want to have to do like one stream that's just the final battle. So I'm hoping we don't end up needing to do that. Alright, where's the middle of these guys? 1, 2, 3. Here's as close to the middle as I'm getting this turn anyway. Honestly, Cliff, just send it. I'll find a formation that gives us Tatiana protection somehow. Yeah, it's possible, it's possible. Okay. I'm gonna fortify. I could also just have her invoke. Claire, I need you to keep pressure on the Mogul. Thank you. No more summoner. Mercifully. You're not going to be super helpful at this, but hey, I'll pretend. And then I can have Zeke protect Silk, along with Mycen. Okay. And Cliff can start taking out the fees. He is the raid boss. Only so much we can do about the witches, because they can teleport, of course. Critting? Really? Okay. Okay. All is probably fine. We do have to keep this formation, unfortunately. But, like, that might also be fine. I'm gonna tell Cliff to hit the yeet button again, I think. Okay. Really? You're doubling Claire? Okay. Was not anticipating that. As much as I would love to move Gray somewhere where he can be more helpful, place doesn't exist. Okay. Mycen, I'm afraid you won't be able to accomplish anything this turn. Oh no, the Gravidius is 2 range. Too bad they dodged. Tobin to kill that witch. Alm's bow. Now let's continue hitting the fortify. Okay. See how it goes. Given the time limit, Cliff is the one most able to deal with it. Okay. I can have Claire deal with this guy. Nope. But I can maybe rotate a bit of what's happening. Just need Cliff to keep taking some people out. I don't think anyone else is really going to be able to do a whole ton, unfortunately. Hit the recover. Good job, Mason. Okay, I've made a blunder, but that's probably fine. These guys only have 4 movement. I keep thinking he has 5 movement because he's promoted, but he doesn't. Okay. Should have grabbed Alm's sword. Alright. Of course, they're dodging still. Even now. They would continue to do something as aggravating as critting. It's a good thing Myson's goated. Okay, I'm really tempted to heal again, but I'm also really tempted to just have her nuke the fiend with the Seraphim. I think I can afford to have her nuke the fiend with the Seraphim. And she gets to learn Warp too. Okay, right decision. This woman is stacked. I think she just is that girl. Okay, and you might as well heal her. She just is her. Okay, the fiends don't take extra damage from the Blessed Lance. We know that now. Unfortunate truth. Alright. We're pretty much out of here. Let's see if Claire can handle the mage. She might not be able to. No, she can. Alright, so then... hit the Seraphim. We're good. Celica's party's fighting again. Alright, how do we get out of here? So that's battle 1. In a room with the door. Go through the door. Only Alm can go in here. So, yep, only Alm. Alright, well, we know what to do. We put him on the evade tile, and just watch it happen. Nothing else for it. So this is what we're doing. And after a few turns, the walls will just go away, but you know, we're gonna pretend that won't happen. There really isn't a whole lot you can do here other than just hope Alm is good. He's either got it or he doesn't. Just kind of hope Alm is capable. That's all there is to it. they get an evasion tile now too. How bullshit. Honestly, I don't know why Alm respects the sign. He's the king. He can just, like, change it, but he doesn't. I don't know, maybe there's, like, some cosmic reason for it. And, like, it has to be the Rebellion royalty that comes here, but... You just gotta hope Alm is strong enough. Hey, I guess he is. Celica's party's still fighting. Alright, here we go. Another Alm-only battle. 'Cause that's the theme. And the environment seems to be grumbling or something too. Amazing. You know, there's not a whole lot I can do. And I mean, now he's just gonna be surrounded by them, so it's not like I can really move. Oh no, I can move. Okay. Well, onto an evasion tile it is then. we gotta keep going up the stairs. Two dragons. Once again, Alm only. Hope he's good. I'm getting lucky with the crits, but you know what, that's okay. If that's how it's gotta be. There we go. Oh. Okay, Falchion. I need that. And we don't really need the royal sword anymore. Okay, so now we go down the staircase. All the way down the stairs we went up. Out the door. One screen left. And of course the white wings are the ones losing energy. Okay, it's only 3 holes. Everyone, they all lead to the same place. Go 1 screen to the right. Down at the bottom are some stairs, and then go all the way up these stairs until you end up in an area where you can't go up any more stairs. Okay. Go 1 screen left. This time, go through the top left square. And then go 1 screen right. Okay. There is, of course, one of you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, cool. Claire, can you? Oh no, you actually can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't be done, huh? Well, you know who can though? Probably Gray. Huh. Or Alm. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna see if Alm can survive if I do this. Because I don't want to deal with summoning BS. Oh. Hey look. The Falchion has the same property as, well, the Falchion. Can't skip the battle if we're using the Falchion. Really? 1? Okay. Where's Mason? I'm not dealing with the summoner. It's not happening. One, two, three, four. Attack, which is 3 spaces above you. Alright. Let's get everyone over there. Maybe I should have said Cliff instead of Mycen. I don't know. They're mostly gonna go for Alm, aren't they? Yeah. The game's like, look, you gave him the cool sword. You gotta let him aura farm. Look, as long as the witches don't kill him. That's what I'm primarily worried about. But so far the witches have been kind of terrible. So we'll see. They've got pretty bad hit, all things considered. Okay, I need magic users to deal with the fiends. Oh hey, thankfully they're on their way. Okay. Honestly, I probably should have had him switch to the bow. That was a little silly of me. One, two, three, four. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys draw back. I just want to make sure that someone who can kill him is who. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, attack. Just trying to get Claire as far up as I can get her. Same thing with Lucas. Everyone's good. And that guy's gonna summon the yucky, icky stuff. I don't think I have to worry too much about that, though. Alright, Gray, you do magic damage. Cliff also does magic damage. You've still got 2 health left, but I know Zeke can do that much damage at least. Now I get to do some fuck shit. Try and stop this guy. Unfortunately, Tatiana is not as strong as I wanted her to be, but oh well. You can double her? Okay. Things that a combat preview would have shown me. Alright, well, I guess we're redoing a few turns, but before we redo those turns, I'm gonna run a quick break so that I can go run and do a couple of things, get some more water, get a snack or something, and we will finish this game, hopefully, after this next break. Alright. So we gotta redo some stuff I already did. Because I'm a little stupid. Unfortunately. There are some things that I can do correctly this time, like giving Alm his bow so that all the witches die much faster than before. We also don't have to watch the Falchion animations if he uses his bow. So bonus extra time saver, I suppose. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Attack. So I can have Claire hang out here. As well, these guys can just go straight up. And we'll just do the fortify again. Okay. Sure. Fucking witch bullshit. I should have expected witch bullshit. Also, I realized this time I haven't put Gray anywhere where he can do anything about the fiends. So in correcting some mistakes, I've made others. Silk should be fine, though. Alright, and I have successfully attracted this fiend's attention, so there'll be no weird BS happening with him. Okay. Feel the thunder. Feel the magical sword. Okay. Once the battle is over, go one screen right. And hey, there's 4. See the one on the right. Enter it from beneath. Go up the stairs. Until you can't go up the stairs anymore. Enter the door to get to Silica. Alright, so here we are. Did we get to Silica fast enough? Who knows? Silica. We will crush them. But apparently it won't work. We're gonna die, apparently. Focus on escaping. Alright, and then here we are in what I believe is the final battle. If we kill Duma, the game ends. So, we might just try to do that. And of course, we're now in the same situation as FE1, where, you know, nothing else matters anymore. So we have Leon, Saber, Bowie, Pala, Est, Katria, Genny, Noma, Valbar, and okay, we've got everyone relevant in Celica's route here, because we have the 3 White Wings. So. Actually, let me double check. I know I did it, but I'm gonna double it up. We're gonna make damn sure. So let's start with Est. Oh, actually, sorry chat, hold on. Because this is the final battle, I'm gonna turn the animations back on to make it more climactic-y, I suppose. But I think we'll be able to get them to work through the Moguls. I'm gonna have the White Wings block the northern side of them. Do I have to care about anything coming from this tunnel? No. That's not a thing that happens. I think the only thing that's a little unfortunate is that we have Bowie instead of May. I'd rather have had May with us here when it comes to the mages. I guess I also would have liked Atlas to be here. But you know, overall I think Alm's side is going to have more relevance to this fight. Alright, what if you hit him with a Seraphim Silica? There we go. So you have the Angel Ring, you don't. Do what you can, Noma. It dodged, huh? Sure it did. Alright, so that's Celica's side. As for Alm's crazy people... Ah, yes. Badass. We got a badass over here. No, okay. Let me be a little more serious. Well... I'll just send Zeke, right? Yeah, Zeke and Claire should be able to do this. I mean, Dread Fighters can be scary, but I think these ones probably aren't, right? At least not to my most offensive units, I would hope. No, they're gonna do like 20 damage, okay. A little scary, then. 10, 15, 20... I kind of want to hope that Cliff can just take out this lady. He won't be able to if he misses, though, which is pretty likely. Okay, well... doing the best I can. Working with what I've got. Alright, we are going to need to protect Silk. Can anyone... How far ahead can I get Myson? I can get Myson to here. Tobin can be here. Allows me to leave Alm here. How much movement have you guys got? 4. So yes, I can keep Silk safe here. Gray's not going to be much use fighting the other Dread Fighters. Claire would be more helpful. You're gonna be on fortify duty like this whole chapter. And for enemy phase, I'm going to turn the animations back off. Just because there are a lot of enemies to get through. So, let's see how it goes. That, and you know, if anything gets wrong, we don't want to be sitting around in the enemy phase forever. Ugh. Duma is, of course, themselves a summoner. And yeah, the Dread Fighters are gonna go after Cliff, of course. I am somewhat surprised by that, but also not really that surprised by that at the same time. I don't like there being so many things that can summon other things around here, though. That will be annoying. Hopefully Palacatry and Est can just kind of take out a ton of them, though. They dodged a triangle attack. Damn. Wasn't sure they could do that. Hey, I'm doing my best to get the White Wings up there. And yeah, Alm, we have to watch the animation because he's Alm and he's got the falchion. And you can't just skip the animation of the falchion. It's like the important box sword. I guess. Alright. Do 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 do. Kill. Thank you. Okay, I forgot to turn animations back on, but oh well. They're not taking too much damage either. So I thought Claire would be a lot better at fighting these guys. But even she's too slow. And starting next turn, I'm gonna have Cliff just start leaving because he specifically, like, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. He's not gonna do much damage to them because they have, like, a ton of res. That's all I was thinking. It wasn't anything like profound or anything. Okay, let's... Now I do have to remember that Moguls can fly. So they don't have any particular reason to respect the terrain. So I just have to be careful, like, with silking them. But, you know, Alm is the hero of this story. And we should do Celica's route before we deal with fortifying. I was hoping that wouldn't be necessary, but you know. Okay, Sagittarius overkill for something that only has 2 HP left. But hey, style. Okay, and I can't get Valbar or Saber close enough to do anything this turn, so... Katria has an effective weapon. Okay, because you can't reach far enough to actually kill, I'm just gonna have you do this. And now we'll just move everyone up. Much as I can. And who is the most hurt on our roster? 25 on Claire. Claire is our most hurt. So this is the kind of stuff we can do now. 1, 2, 3, 4, because Silk is still a normal cleric. Recover. Alright, now we just set up for the enemy phase. Let's do this. Duma is of course going to summon more moguls, annoyingly. It's a gold bow knight. Interesting. And they have a fortify shaman as well, it seems. Unfortunate. Crits. Scary. And of course the witches are the witch summoning witches. Why wouldn't they be? But you know, we're gonna keep pushing forward. And deal with everything as it comes up. It's the last map, so we don't have to tolerate this for too much longer. Alright, so Cliff, you're just gonna start legging it, because you're not going to accomplish much. And you two are going to be stuck fighting these Dread Fighters for a while yet. I think I'm going to leave animations off now that they're summoning a bunch of stuff, because we're just going to be seeing the same thing a bunch now. I'll try to remember to turn them back on when we get to where Duma is actually standing. Okay, I can't surround this guy with White Wings, I don't think. Unless I can I? No, unfortunately not. They would need one more movement. Or I would need to kill this guy. They've got 14 defense, it seems. Well, let's move Alm's party as forward as I can. Okay. So what to do with the White Wings? Well, we always have to try to deal with Moguls. Moguls are also summoners. So as much as I'm wary of getting too close to these bows, I gotta have faith. That the White Wings will be okay, and that they can take care of themselves to some extent. Question is, do I think Noma can? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna say nobody fragile across this line. Which unfortunately is going to exclude, like, most of Celica's army at this point. Alright, who's doing the poorest on HP? Cliff. But nobody's doing poor enough to justify. So, I'm gonna have Genny invoke, actually. Terrible invoke. Not even one. Alright, so I'm gonna hope the White Wings are okay. I think they will be, but, you know. You never know for sure. I don't like the fact that he's perpetually summoning more Moguls. Okay, and they can just walk through that as if it's not there at all, which I was not anticipating. I would like to see less Claire missing. I'd like to see less witches in existence at all, as well. I'd like to see less missing from my units. Come on, guys. Just fucking hit them. It's not that hard. But if we can take out all the witches and all the moguls, then all we've got left is Duma. I think we're still in a playable position. I've got a lot of people standing close by that can deal with these guys, so... Let's deal with this guy. Oh, it is supposed to be Jetta. Well, Jetta's not really negating attacks anymore for whatever reason. Would have been nice if you didn't get hit by death. Would have been nice if you didn't miss the triangle attack and get hit by death. Okay, that causes all the moguls to disappear. That I was not anticipating. But that's very good. I didn't realize that he was technically the one summoning the moguls, because I thought Duma was doing it. Okay. Myson. Get some Myson damage in there. I honestly should have had Myson retreat slightly, I think. '29, use 6 resistance. I think Celica can... Celica, are you damaged? You are. Okay. Actually, I probably should not have had Jenny approach unless I was sure I could kill them this turn, which I'm not. Okay, well, we're redoing this turn anyway. Doo-doo. Celica failure. Okay. But knowing that you guys are taking care of all the moguls, that's very good. Okay, you didn't need to get hit by the triangle attack again. That still is not something that needed to happen. Would have been nice to kill him with someone with an empty inventory to get the magic ring, but I think we'll survive without it. I also want Alm being helpful. Good Alm. Okay, so now we need to figure out what to do about this other Gold Knight. I might be able to just encase him in, honestly. It won't hurt to have Velbar, like, begin an attack, I suppose. Let's see if Celica can, like... Well, hold on. I do need to heal her first. Duh. You know what? No, because this is kind of a gambit overall. Okay. Let's see if we can heal Celica and have her Ragnarok them. Assuming she hits the Ragnarok this time. Instead of just failing horribly. Yeah, okay, she absolutely can. She just needs to not miss like a 90% hit. For no reason. And now we just continue to have everyone approach. I'm gonna have Alm's units kind of take the lead a little bit, because they're a little more competent. But... we're just gonna keep everyone kind of bunched. Because, you know, the witches can teleport. They can go wherever they want to be. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep everyone up with a fortify. Let's Silk recover her. And Tatiana just continues to be an exceptional unit. Oh, seriously? You can do this BS? Well, that's what I get for not saving. If I had known you could do that, I would have... I would have given myself an insurance policy, but I was like, oh, I don't need it this turn. We're combining it with witches. Okay. Everything's fine. This is so far going much better than Fire Emblem 1's final chapter. Excuse me. I do wish Claire and Zeke weren't taking forever against that guy, but hey. Okay, do you only have access to fire? You only have fire. Okay, so Leon can actually help. And this gives Saber something to do too. There you go, you guys contributed to the final fight. I'm giving you the official did something badge for doing something. Alright, are you a fire or a lightning? You're a fire. Honestly, it might be time to have Alm stroll up to Duma, but perhaps not quite yet. We're gonna finish taking out more of these witches, I think. Okay, this one does have aura. So we're gonna have to be careful. I'm gonna send Alm ahead of Silica. And then Cliff. I don't know if that's enough, so let's see. Because you're having to fight like an actual witch. No, you're fine. And everyone else is kind of just stuck where they are, I assume. For now, at least. So. Alright, so we definitely need the insurance policy because it's capable of doing that really stupid spell. Oh, and it's also going to attack Pala. I was not expecting Duma to move. Huh. But does he double? He does. But she managed to dodge it, the goat. Pala the goat. Unfortunately, she didn't dodge that. Okay. Alright, well, I'm not gonna have her approached like that then. As much as she can, I don't need her attracting the attention of Duma by herself. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna put her there. And hit the fortify. I think next turn we gotta warp all in. Oh, he can fly. Okay, I should have anticipated that. Maybe he'll do less damage to Est. I'm just really unused to Fire Emblem bosses actually doing things. Okay, well. I need to get you guys out of there. We've done what we can. One, two, three, four, five. Attack. One, two. Okay. Time to send Alm up. That was Silica. Whoops, whoops. Lamau. Okay, well, on the one hand... no. Okay, let's just load from here. Alright, beware of Duma. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you guys can take out only this witch. And Noma, you can do this time. It is... Oop. Alright, we're gonna have to fortify first, I see. And we're gonna have Alm take out the witches this way. And Alm is going to be the one that has to deal with Duma. Alone, pretty much. And I guess you guys are just going to keep fighting those Dread Fighters. But that's what I can offer. Alm's got the falchion, so he's the one that's got to do this. I'm hoping the falchion makes Alm, like... No, he can still take 20 damage from it. Okay. Okay, but Alm doesn't get doubled. Alm doubles him. So he's only taking 20 from the big D. And then I just need him to dodge everything else happening. Which he's not doing, even though he has a very good chance to do so. Because Alm hates me. I don't know why the one who's summoned isn't considered as having used her turn. Okay. We're good. And now we're essentially in Physic and Fortify mode for Alm. So Duma 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Duma cannot stop the White Wings from attacking these two at least. And then the ideal is that we're able to just start taking out more of these problematic assistants. Whilst also dealing with Duma. And I would like the witches to stop summoning more witches as well. Silk doesn't have anything she can do to help Alm. I think Fortify heals 14, which is more. Okay, so how much health have we got Alm at? We've got Alm at enough. I need him to kill that witch, though, so let me make sure that goes well real quick. Because if you can take out Little Miss, the one that is summoning people, Hestia, then you won't have to deal with all these witches anymore. Shouldn't get hit by Aura. There you go. Now hopefully that desummons the rest of the witches, or at least stops more from coming. It at least stops more from coming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. We can kill this one, because Duma can't reach the White Wings from there. I cannot kill any more than this one, though. Because unfortunately we have to do the balancing act of keeping the White Wings away from the Duma. I completely forgot about the tentacle attack. Okay, but can these witches, like, stop? Alright. Alright, well, now we get to play White Wing Be Gone again. You guys have to not exist. And at this point, keeping Alm alive should be sustainable so long as Duma does not crit. Also, I should totally check if you heal more if you just use Physic. No, still just 14. Okay, well that gives you 30, that is enough. Let's have you take out another witch. Soon, we won't have to deal with the distraction of witches any longer. And then it'll just be Alm and the dragon. And this has gone way, way better than Fire Emblem 1's ending. Alm will not have to deal with all of his closest companions being dead the way that Marth did. And of course, he has to let us down and get hit by a witch one last time. I believe it's in the 80s. I think he starts with 88. Alright, Alm, don't mess up. There you go. Okay, sorry about that, chat. My stomach had very sudden demands, and I thought I'd just let the cutscene play. We're back. Let's finish this. I'm not letting my stomach defeat me at the last possible moment like it did yesterday in Story of Seasons. Nah, I don't care. We're finishing this game. Let's grab... No, you're not the physic user. Let's grab my physic user. Grab a physic. Heal the Alm. Grab a Tatiana. Right? Okay. Alm, how much? 30? You're on defensive mode. I figured the animation for fighting Duma is so slow. But no, it's not quite that slow. And my dog is not entertained by the storms outside. But they're just loud. I didn't even notice them because I had my headphones on. They do still have some style in them, too, though. No, not so. I keep confusing Silk and Genny. I'm gonna move Genny somewhere else. Just so that I know that it's her. Yeah, hi Mojo. I know you don't like the storm outside. It's okay. There's not any really severe weather for us. Well, there's a little bit, but it's just hail, which is significantly less scary than the other stuff we sometimes have to deal with. And if Duma doesn't crit, which I do not trust for a second now that I've said it, you can actually go on the offensive this turn, Alm. So we can maybe get through this a little faster. Yeah, let me check how much health Duma has. Never mind. Hold on. There's no way that's accurate. I'm on the wrong wiki. No way. That's true if Duma crits Alm is dead anyway. But .org wiki. Never mind. As it turns out... Oh, and he just did something else. Yeah, no, Duma actually has 182 HP. Sorry. We're fine. Everything's okay. Wrong unit. I forgot that he has spells. But you know, since they're spells, if he uses them, they kill him faster, so... This is actually good for us. Unfortunately, we're in original game territory, where we just gotta deal with it as is. We're kind of just raw dogging Duma. Theoretically, you can have other people help fight him, but like, most units can't survive fighting Duma anyway. So I'm just gonna let Alm do it. Yeah, we're almost done anyway. At this point, Alm, once he gets to like 50-something HP, the Falchion is the only thing that will kill him. Asterisk, except for one other thing, because of a bug. It is possible for... Sure, dude. Yep. Nosferatu. So if I wanted to be really funny, if I get him to, like, 1, 2 or so HP, I can have Silk warp in Tatiana and let her kill Duma. I don't know. I guess we can check when we get to Echoes. Alright, unfortunately though, Tatiana is still needed as a Fortify bot. And we're gonna do a little quick, we're gonna do a quick insurance test. Because I don't know how much damage the Moguls are going to be capable of. So if this ends up getting Om killed, I'll have him attack a Mogul instead. I attack. Beam attack! Oh, okay, he's just summoning more. It's now more Gauls o'clock. There's a strength and there's an HP. Yeah, we're gonna greed for damage a little. We need one more strength to one-hit a Mogul, which doesn't really functionally matter, but hey. True. Very impactful. Actually, I think Genny... No, with the Psychic. Alright, you know what? Because funny. So you're gonna do 18 damage right now? Presumably? I need to check how much res Duma has. No, Duma has 20 res. We're not doing the funny. Excuse you, where'd you get your health back from that much, sir? It's fine. I just don't understand how he got that much of it back. Is he like on an evasion tile or something that you just can't see because he's, you know, Duma? Maybe. I don't know, Gaiden isn't exactly the most well-documented game in the series. Alright, how much health have you got left now, Duma? 16? Alright, well then theoretically, you're dead now. Let's just make sure you don't kill him on the counter. For good measure. Unnecessary fortify. And one last insurance policy. Alright, take us out of here. Yeah, no. In the original Gaiden, they still don't get experience for healing. They only get experience for Nosferatu. It's the reason why Silk isn't promoted. Nor Genny. I did not give them quite that many kills. Alm finishes. Peak. It's enough. Bye, Duma. The war's over. Many have died. Not this time. Well, not a... Actually, no, quite a few of the enemies died. Quite a lot. But hey, unlike Fire Emblem 1, we actually recruited everyone, and everyone got to live, instead of everyone that we brought to the final chapter except for Mark died. So, but we'll have a much happier ending this time. We've got Alm. We've got Celica. Look at them in all of their NES portrait glory. Welcome to the villagers, they're all gonna look the same. Where's Tobin? Hello? No, we will be playing Book 1 again. Oh, I see. Yeah, I know, buddy. It's just thunder. You'll be okay. Look, we beat the video game. Do you care about that? No. No, he doesn't. Kaga, when I get you... I'd say never cook again, but we're still playing 3 more games that he made. They get better, I promise. I promise. I know I've been crashing out a lot these first 2 games, but this is my favorite series for a reason. Even if most of those reasons are post-Kaga era. But I swear, chat, I do actually like these games. I've just quickly come to understand why everyone said I was absolutely crazy for playing these. Because everyone's like, why are you starting with Fire Emblem 1 and Fire Emblem 2? Don't do that. Don't do that to yourself. I'm like, no. Every Fire Emblem in order means every Fire Emblem in order. I will say, I had a lot more fun with 1 than 2, but also the problems with 2 are mostly Celica's route. It's mostly Celica's fault. It's not entirely Celica's fault, but the worst parts of the game are all on her side of the world map. But I definitely see why FE1 got a bunch of remakes, and Gaiden did not for quite some time. We've got it now, of course, but... Oh yeah, no, you need to have the booklet. Fire Emblem 1 does not tell you anything. Oh yeah. No, I love the NES portraits. It's also interesting to see like how they completely changed some of them. Because some of these guys don't look anything like this anymore in Echoes. Like, Claire also doesn't look anything like she used to in the remake. Also, hi Valbar. Such a good unit he gets to be on the box art. Yeah. He's even on the box art of the game. He's the guy standing next to Celica and Alm for some reason. If you look at the category, the guy on the right there, yeah, he has hair. Like, basically everyone looks like entirely different, except for Alm and Celica, honestly. You gotta have your bald knight in a Fire Emblem game. We'll also be graduating consoles with FE3. We'll be going from the NES to the SNES, which will be exciting. Okay, I guess Delphia still looks pretty similar too, if I'm being honest. And there we go, we're going back to Arcanea. There's the White Wings, the only good units on Celica's route. And she never had to get weirdly brainwashed for no reason. Not a single thing in this version of the storyline ever takes Celica's agency away from her or makes her do anything weird. Yeah, well... They did pick some interesting artists for Awakening. For everyone. I understand that people like Echo's story a lot better, especially because they like having Berkut and Renea in the plot. I don't like the damselification of Celica. Yeah, that too. He doesn't have to be there Also, Justice for Jesus, the only character in all of Gaiden that does not make it into Echoes because Berkut just steals his spot. So he doesn't get to be remade. Okay, but I think that's it. The game, you know, has hit credits. There's nothing else to it. You know, it's not a modern game. It's just, here you go. End of credits, Finn, no back to the title screen or anything. We are done. So that's going to be it for Fire Emblem 2. Looks like next week we are, of course, going to be able to move on to Fire Emblem 3. But for now, thank you very much for hanging out with me, playing Fire Emblem 2, all the way to the end now. Let's go ahead and see who else is around, if there's anyone around. Jammy is streaming Code Vein, so we can go check in on them. No one else is playing the same things we are, but we can go raid Jammy. Alright, so again, thanks very much for hanging out with me, everyone, and I will see you all next time. You all have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you in the den again later. Good night.